can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented...
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. 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 Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
I think it's fine. Packet.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Of course it is. She's right. Thank you.
Well, it's their own fault for saving it, and then letting it grow fond.
Revelio.
What else were they supposed to do with it? It's a crime.
Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that happened.
Goodness, look how fast they're going.
Revelio.
These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling.
Incendio.
This must be the entrance to the hidden laboratory. Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos.
Seems the Devil's Snare was protecting a chest of some kind.
Incendio. Confringo. Lumos. Confringo. Lumos.
I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacula would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery.
Confringo. Reparo. Lumos. Confringo. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Revelio.
I could spend all my galleons at Honeydukes, and just on fizzing whizbees.
We're quite fortunate to live so close to Hogsmeade. There's nothing like it in all of Britain, you know. About the only place that's...
Revelio.
I could just have a butterbeer.
Aloha Mora.
Broomsticks right now.
Levioso. Revelio.
Weeks from Spindle. Yeah.
Yeah.
Have you found anything to, prove my bravery yet?
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkin for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will. Thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein Dunkin for me.
Ironically, I didn't see ahead of time how bored I'd be in divination class.
Revelio. What do we have here?
I hope those assignments...
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
Very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through. Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am curious, based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come. What do you see in your own future?
I see good things. After all, the future's mine for the taking, and I shall take what I must.
The future is not etched in stone. It can be carved out by those with very strong wills, and you do seem to possess one. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance. And if that performance is any omen of what your future may hold, then I, for one, see great things. Channel your magic towards your targets. You have it! Now, why not practice the new spell on the training dummy?
Levioso. Accio. Depulso. Descendo.
Excellent. I think you have it.
Levioso. Accio! Expelliarmus! Descendo!
At some point, you must stop preparing and put your newly honed skills to the test outside of the classroom.
Professor, do you have a moment?
I do.
I was wondering how you decided to teach divination.
The art of divination is an important yet often misunderstood branch of magic. Those of us who possess the sight are rare, and, as is often the case with the unique among us, we can frequently be misread, even feared. When I was granted the opportunity to teach others about my gift and the good it can do, I was most grateful.
I see. Natty told me that you and she moved here from Uganda, where she had attended Wagadu.
Yes, Natsai and I both loved Uganda and Wagadu, but we are happily settled here now. I had foreseen such a change, but did not know the details until it occurred. I was glad of the outcome. You would be wise to remember that the consequences of our actions are complex. And so, divining what is to come is not as simple as gazing into a crystal ball or studying the bottom of a teacup.
I find it truly intriguing, even if I don't fully understand it.
Intriguing. That is one word for it. And I'm certain you will come to understand many things more deeply in the days ahead. You are a student at Hogwarts, after all. It cannot have escaped you that we in the Wizarding world are forever navigating the seemingly inexplicable.
Of course, Professor.
Now, I know that we both have places to be. Not because I have the sight, mind you, but because I am a professor and you are a student. I have enjoyed our conversation.
Mine now, demi-guys. Revelio.
Pagi, Bayu. Selamat pagi.
Have you finished your assignments?
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well.
Saya lagi
I
gak
trust you
enak
were meticulous in your
jadi
efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you... I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you,
Apa
Professor.
kalau Cina kalau
Don't let it go to your
Sekarang tuh.
head. Now, let's see how you fare with Diffindo.
besok
Wand
kerja.
at the ready. Focus. Diffindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention.
Untung aja.
Very good. It seems you have a grasp on Diffindo. I would encourage you once again.
Oke,
The
nggak
classroom,
rek
for
badan
your
juga.
sake and that of everyone else.
Professor Sharp, do you have a moment?
Depends on how you intend to use it.
I saw an aura badge on your desk and was wondering if you could tell me more about your time as an aura.
Observant. I suppose I could indulge you for a moment. Spent years tracking down reprobates who dealt in artifacts of dark magic origin.
That sounds positively exhilarating.
Exhilarating? It was at that. While it lasted, at any rate. I enjoyed a great deal of success as an aura. However, success can make one complacent if one's confidence is not tempered by humility. One overstep in battle changed everything.
May I ask what happened?
Yes, well, I suppose it's a matter of record. My partner and I had tracked a suspect to a harbor in Scarborough, trying to smuggle shrunken heads of all things. I had deduced that he was working alone. I was mistaken, and they knew we were coming. From the moment we stepped onto the ship, well, I barely escaped with my life. My partner wasn't so lucky.
I suppose being an aura is dreadfully dangerous. I'm sorry.
It is at that. But survival is not guaranteed for any of us. Pay attention. And not just within my class. This is what I must impress upon you all. A potion and a poison may be a mere breath apart, until you consume the wrong one.
Well said, Professor. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Revelio. Brilliant.
No, I swear I won't be wasting your time. And I'm
Revelio.
ever so. Come on then. No, I would never waste your...
Little rat scratch me. Your poacher can't even keep up. Rabbit's dead. You hear me? Dead. Get out of here. Amateur.
Pleased to see Aaron has his belongings back.
Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
That I do, but what's a student like yourself doing out here? Got yourself lost, did you?
Just exploring the countryside a bit.
Aye. Nice to break the routine now and then. Bit of a wanderer myself, in fact. Name's Leopold Now, for someone, I wouldn't dare set foot in a place like the Forbidden Forest without a steady supply. What do you say, my young friend? A measure of safety for the path ahead?
Something to consider. Thank you for your help, Mr. Babcock.
Aye, let me know if you see something you like.
What do you have for sale?
Thank you for your patronage. It's been a pleasure.
you're back. Nice to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
How did you get on with those tasks?
Madam Kagawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius. Pay attention to your wand work. Well done. That you practice your new spell here in my office before taking it out into the world.
Levioso, Accio, Glacius, Incendio, Confringo, Defender. Revelio. Levioso, Accio, Glacius, Incendio, Confringo, Defender.
But you continue to practice as long as you like. Kinesthesia is a powerful learning tool. I believe you are ready to learn Arresto Momentum, the slowing charm. It allows you to freeze objects or people in midair. Simply complete...
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe. Oh!
Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience. That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed? What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Neasels just as you did with Gerald. The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other 5th years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
I need to talk to you. Come here.
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet in the forest.
You've intrigued me. Very well. Lead the way.
I'd hoped I would. I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better than I just showed you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back. Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them. I knew it! I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody. So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. got her to safety, and well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on, what they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep hiring safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts, and she hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, I hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
Hello, Serona. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgog?
I did, thank you. We had a good conversation. He sends you his best.
Glad to hear it. I shan't ask for details of your little chat, and I'll refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be, whatever your plans.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something?
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favour for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I don't believe I've met Mrs. Sprottle.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stay with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
Why does Mrs. Sprottle keep a supply of Wiggenweld potion on hand?
Dot's a skilled potioneer. She's been supplying travelling vendors with Wiggenweld potion. An ordinary precaution that has, unfortunately, become a necessity, what with Ranrock's loyalists disrupting the trade routes.
Why did Mr. and Mrs. Sprottle have your box of letters after all this time?
It's one of a few that I had when I was young. Dot found it when she was clearing out a closet. Can't imagine what's in there. Probably terribly theatrical. The ramblings of a teenage witch and her friends. You're welcome to take a peek inside, if you do find it. To be honest, I'd imagine it contains some lovely memories.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aiden was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it. You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
Revelio.
I dreamed of making a better world. Nothing to poach in Arranshire except spiders.
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic.
Upper Hogsfield. Now where to find...
Brownrock's loyalists are a menace.
No.
What can be done? Welcome to Upper Hogsfield. Charming hamlet.
Bardolph Beaumont should have returned by now. Had by dark wizards he was.
Hello, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Sirona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Oh, dear Sirona, a gem. Has been for as long as I've known her.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your Wiggenweld potion.
And she's correct. My darling Aiden used to collect Horklumps for me. Since he died, my supply has dwindled.
I'm sorry for your loss, Mrs. Sprottle.
Oh, thank you. Love of my life. A bit lost without him. If you wouldn't mind gathering some Horklumps for me, I'd be happy to compensate you for your time.
Believe it or not, I have some with me.
Oh, thank you. How wonderful. The travelling vendors will be thrilled to replenish their stock of Wiggenweld potion.
Sirona also mentioned that Mr. Sprottle was bringing her a box of letters when he fell ill.
Indeed he was. I'd almost forgotten. I stumbled upon it just before Aiden died. He was hoping to go through it with Sirona over a butterbeer or two. Those two were always like two bowtruckles in a branch. Aiden took ill when he was collecting Horklumps on his way to see her. He made it home, but I fear he dropped the box in the cavern. The cavern is in the hills just southwest of our hamlet. You can gather Horklumps and collect the box of letters there.
Do you remember anything about the letters you put in the box?
Oh, of course. A few letters from some of her school friends. Some nice memories. I even included a letter Sirona had written to me when she was staying with us. Thought she might enjoy reading it. I know when I read writing from my youth, I'm always astonished at how much I've changed, and yet remain the same.
Thank you, Mrs. Sprottle.
Thank you. I'll be here if you are able to collect those hawk lumps. I, and the vendors I help, would greatly appreciate it. Hope they know what they're doing.
Revelio. Revelio.
I would say that Irondale is not appropriately named. Betting on the dragon fight was the best decision I've made yet. Stop right there! No!
Accio.
What's this?
Accio. Levioso. Glacius. Incendio. This must be the cavern Mrs. Sprottle mentioned. Revelio. Revelio. I'll need to visit the cave to find some letters. Perhaps I'll find more hawk lumps while I'm there. Better have a look around. See about the hawk lumps and the box of letters. That's all the hawk lumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased. Also. Descendo. Depulso. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Either I'll have to fight that troll, or deal with it all together. Confringo. Glacius. Incendio. Incendio! Confringo! Potato! Glacius! Confringo! Incendio! Potato! Glacius! Incendio! Confringo! Potato! Glacius! Confringo! Rest easy, my lord. Revelio! Revelio. Repulso. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Depulso. Revelio. Descendo. Depulso. Revelio. Revelio. This must be Sirona's box of letters. I should take this box of letters to Sirona. She'll be glad to have it back. I think that's everything. Sirona will be glad to have this back.
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood's played a...
Excuse me. Did you say something about Bardolph Beaumont?
Oh, hello again. How nice to see you. And yes, I did. I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph. Only he's gone missing. Rumour is he was seen in the forest practicing dark magic. Saw him myself near some ruins with Rookwood's lot I did. I fear he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders, especially if he made them a promise he couldn't keep. I'd help search for him myself, but no one will risk encountering Ranrock's loyalists. They seem to be everywhere.
Why would Bardolph want to get involved with the Ashwinders?
Oh, he had a terrible run-in with Ranrock's loyalists. Changed him. He vowed never to feel powerless again. I think he sought the Ashwinders out to learn their secrets. Victor Rookwood, at least, seems somehow immune to Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think Bardolph may have simply run off?
No. Bardolph's run that shop with Claire his entire life. He'd not give it up for anything. He swore he'd be back in a fortnight. My instincts are that he's been held captive, or worse.
I can certainly look out for him.
Any help would be appreciated. You might speak to Claire first. Perhaps she has some insights that I don't. I can tell you that Bardolph was last seen in the forest wearing a particular woolen jumper, one that Claire knitted herself. Claire will be at the shops if you'd like to speak with her.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Fine now, Demi. Aloha Mora. Revelio. 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 Incendio. Revelio. 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 This looks intriguing.
Revelio.
Upper Hogsfield is being terrorised by Ranrock's loyalists. It's not right.
I couldn't help but overhear. Did you mention Ranrock's loyalists?
I did. Never imagined they'd act this deadly. I'm Claire Beaumont, by the way.
Nice to meet you.
Ranrock and his followers have set up camp here. No regard for our beloved hamlet or our livelihoods. Ruthless. My brother Bardolph dared to stand up to them and ended up in St. Mungo's. I'm simply at my wit's end.
How did your brother Bardolph end up in St. Mungo's?
Bardolph had spent the entire day hand-picking herbs and roots for us. When a group of Ranrock's lot appeared and demanded the harvest for themselves, Bardolph refused. In their anger, they hurled him against a rock and robbed him. The moment he left St. Mungo's, he vowed revenge. I worry he may be dabbling in magic that he will one day regret.
You said Ranrock's loyalists have set up camp here. Where, precisely?
To the south, across the river. Last I heard, there were several loyalists in each camp. I won't go near them.
Why don't you simply leave the area for now?
Upper Hogsfield is my home. Bardolph and I grew up here. No, we are standing firm. Once my brother returns, then we shall decide what to do next. He's gone to seek Victor Rookwood's advice. I didn't approve of that idea, but perhaps in the end it will help.
I'm unfortunately quite familiar with Ranrock's loyalists. Perhaps I can do something.
Much as I would love to be rid of them, I wouldn't want you to risk injury, or worse. Please be cautious. We should not have to live in fear. This is our home.
Madame Beaumont, might I?
Yes?
Mrs. Sprottle told me a little.
Oh, dear Dorothy. She go looking for...
She mentioned dark magic in even the Ashwinders.
Despite my repeated warnings, Bardolph's been experimenting with dark magic near the edge of the forest. I thought perhaps he'd get it out of his system and it would gradually stop. But then one day, he didn't come home.
Is there anything your brother took with him that might help to track him down?
Only his satchel, journal, and a woolen jumper I knitted for him. That's all I can recall.
I'll let you know if I see or hear anything about him.
Thank you. How kind. I'd be so grateful to learn where he is. I know in my heart he's out there. Do be careful.
What do you have for sale?
Bardolph, where are you? I'll not give up hope. Thank you for passing through.
Deke. Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack. fit for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howin said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So, perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where. Come along, then. Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect! Deke loves an outing.
Saya sakit jadi diam boy tadi. Strike bisa main MHW.
That was a dark time in Deke's life. Deke found himself in service of the cruelest wizard he ever met. A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh, it was during those days that Deke first saw him. It'll be nice to see one used for good. We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the potful of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
You got one!
Settle yourself. Revelio. I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
Revelio. Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
What if I can't find any beasts in their usual habitat?
Beasts won't stray too far from their homes. Look nearby or simply wait a moment, and they should return.
Do you have any advice on how I can rescue more elusive beasts?
Levioso is not only helpful when rescuing flying beasts, it can also help rescue beasts that are generally hard to catch. Try using that spell the next time you encounter a small or otherwise elusive beast.
Would you mind talking a bit more about what it was like working for your former master?
Deke's master was not kind to beasts, or to Deke. He saw beasts only as a source of income, to be used for potion ingredients and labor, and Deke will not say more. But Deke is grateful to be at Hogwarts, where he can help care for beasts and make amends for the things his master made him do.
Then I shall go and rescue a jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
Leviosa. Everything.
Dodol. Labuh. Dodol. Jatuh dari tebing kecil doang. Leviosa.
Levioso. Professor Howard will never believe this. Leviosa. Do cooperate, won't you?
Gak kelihatan ke bawah.
I'll look after you.
Coba dulu.
Levioso. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Levioso. There. I'm not going to hurt you. Revelio. I rescued a jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
What are you up to now?
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
How did you end up at Hogwarts after working for your former master?
Deke's prior master had no family, so when he died, all of his house elves were relocated by the ministry. Deke was the most fortunate one, as Deke was sent to Hogwarts. Deke's friends were not as fortunate.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
Leviosa. Revelio. Leviosa. I'll look after you. Revelio. Leviosa. Revelio. Leviosa. Revelio. It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a moon calf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready.
Revelio.
There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of? Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready. Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home. Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
Most excellent.
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing. making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now. What did you ask me to do with my magic?
Use the spellcraft to conjure. Come back to Deke.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course.
Actually, that came out nicely. I should show Deke. I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Everything's all right now.
Deep snow herbal.
Revelio.
Taking down that troll in the village circle. You certainly made an impression.
Hello, Serona. I have good news. I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Sprottle with some hawk lumps for her Wiggenweld potion, and I found your box of letters.
Oh, thank you. I knew you were the one to ask.
I'm glad I could be of help. Mrs. Sprottle sends her best.
Don't know what I'd have done without her and Aidan. Thank you, again, for helping her, and for returning this box of letters. It's nice to reflect on good memories.
I wish I'd paid more attention.
I'll fix him. That charm grinder.
Sir, is everything all right?
How kind of you to ask. The name's Ackley Barnes. And no, it is not. I'm plotting a sort of revenge against my ex-business partner, a conniving fiend by the name of Alfred Lawley. He cut me out of our herbology supply business just as we were getting started. Said I was too volatile to work with. I'll show him volatile.
That must have been frustrating for you.
Yes, it was. Terribly. I'm simply passionate about my work. Supercilious fool, he's passionate about things too, as I intend to remind him by relieving him of his prized possession. A venomous tentacula he's grown from a seedling that was to be the keystone of our business venture. I can't get anywhere near it with Ruth Singer watching me like an augury. Lawley's doing, no doubt. But no one would suspect a student. How would you feel about committing some grand plant larceny?
I'm not sure this is something a student should be doing on your behalf.
Oh, it's nothing. And he deserves it. Trust me. He'll be in and out of there in no time.
Very well. I'll see what I can do.
Excellent. I shall be right here. All I ask is that you bring me the venomous tentacula. Remember, I just need that...
Hello, Mr. Barnes. I have that venomous tentacula.
Wish I could see Lawley's face when he realizes his prized possession is gone. We'll see who's volatile now. Well done. I'll take it off your hands now.
It wasn't as easy to come by as I had expected. I'd like to be paid for my troubles.
Only fair, I suppose. I can respect your business acumen. Here's a little something for your next trip to Zonko's. Thank you again for your help. I suspect you have a bright future.
Revelio. Accio.
Kalau Bang Korean jadi tertawa. Saya main game nyantai.
Seems your eyes in this at all.
Glacier. Incendio. Protego. Incendio.
Ya, kok nggak baca sih kayaknya.
Glacier. Accio. Incendio.
Arrogant style. Right, not to be worried about you.
Aduh, nggak kebaca dulu. Nah. Nyangkut. Alah, udah nggak kecil ya. Q-nya nggak kepecet wae, kenapa ya? Aduh. Pada kedaburannya mana mah? Oh itu yang bikinnya.
Such
Incendio.
Someone been taken out last me.
Glacius.
Why? Confringo. Not necessary.
Ah,
Lucky, that's all.
Accio. Confringo. Incendio.
harus pas ya.
I will make you pay.
Abrakadabra. Dah lah.
Protego. Incendio. Accio. Confringo.
Why can't I hit you? Fight about Glacius.
Aduh, nggak kepecet ya.
Glacius. Accio.
Oh, nggak bisa di Akio dulu cuy.
Protego.
Get accustomed to that.
Harus dari es langsung ke ini. Harus dari es langsung ke tarik dulu. Berarti salah. Harus ditarik dulu. Kalau di freeze. Berarti kalau pengen ditarik, talonnya harus talon narik. Semua ketarikan. Bergedebra. Gagal. Kayaknya udah beres ya satu. Udah clear. Suara binatang.
How nice of you to stop by.
Accio. Incendio.
Kan enak. Nggak kepencet sih. Abrakadabra. Oh, bukannya. Kena semua.
Human to worry about. Over here.
Confringo. Accio. Glacius. Incendio.
Kombonya kayak gitu enak.
Protego. Accio. Incendio.
Wah, sakit banget itu. Abrakadabra.
Glad to hear that.
Confringo. Accio. Incendio.
Combo SS fire, SS fire.
Revelio.
Lah nggak bisa naik. Nggak bisa naik. Saatnya beli pot besar gitu. Main combo elemen kah ini, Mang? Iya, main combo elemen kayaknya. Soalnya ntar udah level udah punya trade 3 mah kayaknya ganti lagi sih. Ini trade-nya masalah cuman masih bisa trade satu doang, trade equipnya. Cendol doang yang ada. Udah bisa di reset itu lah, paling kumpulin dulu. Biar nggak jauh. Hello?
What seems to be the problem?
You may well ask. I'm convinced I saw a grim, an omen of death. I'm not safe, but if it can't see me, I'll be all right, won't I? All I need is an invisibility potion. Yes, that's what I need.
I'm afraid I'm all out of invisibility potion. I suggest finding somewhere safe and being a
Safe. Careful. Hopefully the grim.
Bang bawa dulu lah biar nggak bolak balik. Sama, aduh, sorry lagi pilek nih teh. Sama high potion juga butuh large spot. Large spotnya mahal. Bisa sambil atraksi nggak bisa. Kayaknya harus ganti big pot ya. Nah, gantilah. Sama medium. Coba uang beli dulu. Jangan. Di sini kalau nggak salah. Di kota di Hogwarts nggak bisa pakai sapu, cuman di luar doang. Enaknya tuh kayak gitu, fast movement. Masih malah keluar ini itu.
I was wondering when I'd see you again.
Medium pot, large pot. Base feeder spellcraft. Aduh, 1200. Toy box OP. Study product plan by product. Aduh. Aduh, ya mahal. Pengen cari yang buat bisa bikin baju. Potion. Masalahnya yang bisa dijual cuma baju doang. Aduh, ngeri kali ya. Cuma baju doang yang bisa dijual ya. Small pot spellcraft yang big potnya. Nah tadi ini ya 1000 cuy. Beda lah. Tunggu tuh 3 itu large pot spellcraft 2 maksimalnya ya 3000 cuy. $3.000 doang.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Sibuk pas banget duit habis langsung. Pasang dulu lah mejanya.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do.
Bisa beli koren ini. Oh. Big pot Ini ya, kayak ini ya. 30 musuh lah. Buset, gede banget. Dikit lagi kiri. Gak bisa dua Gak bisa dua Dodol. Majuan dikit. Kayaknya harus digeser dikit sebelah kiri. Ini. Small pot. Bisa masuk kah? Bisa masuk. Bisa masuk, please. Alah, cuy, nggak bisa, cuy. Pindahin dulu coba yang ini. Ya, salah. Kayaknya di tengah aja gitu. Ngalangin. Tengah halangin kayaknya. Malo sweet pot potion. Knot grass. Oh ini nih, flux sweet, circling, flux sweet lagi. Kurang ke tengah lah. Medi gue bisa. Sorry. Tinggal cari mandrake seed sama beli big pot, medium pot ya. Itu apa ini? Upgrade. Oh, terus ganti trade ya. Full incendio. Berarti orang pakai ini gitu. Langsung habis. Bisa lagi nggak? Oh, apa satu doang? Bisa dua nggak sih? Nggak bisa cuy. Dodol. Di equip ya. Wall is cendol. Oke. Nah, tinggal ditinggalin aja. Kayain duitnya. Itu udah belum? Udah ya. Hogsmeade map. Terus ke mana tadi? World map. Sebelah sini ya. Ini ya.
What seems to be the problem?
I'm not safe. All I need.
Well, as it happens, I have what you need. Here. Not sure it'll help you, though. Be careful, won't you?
Oh, you're a gem, you are. I'll be sure to be very careful. And you be careful too. No Grim is going to get me. Thanks to you, kind child. I must insist that you accept this small token of me gratitude for your thoughtfulness.
Halo Bang Taufik. Loba dukun. Saya tuh pengen daftar jadi dukun malah jadi ke Hogwarts, ini salah jalan ya. Tunggu questnya apa dulu. Ini dulu. Jadi diajar iya pakai iya magic. Niatnya rek nyobaan nyantet itu bisa aja.
I do miss the bustle of...
Hello, Madam Beaumont. Good news. I was able to clear out Ranrock's camps.
You cleared them out? How?
It was harrowing, and they dug in their heels, but I managed.
When my brother returns, this news will mean the world to him. You saved our hamlet, my young friend. This will not be forgotten. I fear for other hamlets, truly. Ranrock and his lot are unlike any goblins I've ever seen.
Oh, di situ ya. Bisa salah jalan gitu aja. Soalnya tadi ketemu jeung Fatalis, udah lihat Fatalis belum? Bentar ya, saya kasih lihat nih. Jadi ceritanya teh kieu. Tadi kan kemarin teh main iya lawan 1000 Fatalis beres. Nah, terus pindah ke iya ke Hogwarts. Pindah ke Hogwarts. Efeknya si Fatalisnya nuturkeun. Aduh aing baca dah. Wah ya Fatalis teh. Pada iya gitu. Oh iya ya. Iya ya. Luas ya ge. Matak salah jalan itu. Window capture, bukan window capture. Display capture. Kelihatan tuh. Kelihatan ya.
I can only assume that she had to get rid of it quickly to keep it safe. Presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
Tadi itu ada tukang dukun itu tadi nama.
That symbol. What's that glow?
Kan masalahnya tah di dia.
I don't see a glow. Nor do I.
Masalahnya tadi di dia tah, jadi salah jalan.
Merlin's beard. How did you wait? We did.
Tah, si Fatalis tak keluar. Tuh, asli juga. Diudak tuh ibu Fatalis tuh.
Ngikutin ke sini.
Tuh, tuh ke dia.
Udah Indonesia.
Udah Indonesia.
Oh iya, Fatalis yang ngikutin ke sini.
Dodol emang Fatalis deh. Dia udah ke pindah dimensi bener ya. Luas. Ngomong-ngomong naga jerapah, kira-kira di MH World pengen muncul lagi kayak itu naganya? Enggak. Males ya. Mending kayak rajang, gerakan lincah gitu. Lebih enak kayak rajang, kayak apa ya, Falkana kayak gitu. Rajang bakal ada lagi kayaknya. Dia udah pindah dimensi. Udah mau. Tadi sih saya tanya kemana sih? Oh, quest. Oh iya lah, Wing nggak ada di Leviosa lah. Diajar lah spell. Saya agak ruas ya tadi, si Patalis nuturkan sih kurang teh. Lah ngajak tarung ya ujungnya.
Hello, Samantha. Are you here for Summoner's Court?
I am. I'm actually rather good at it. Used to play all the time with my brother until...
Never mind.
Never mind. Shall we begin?
Yes, I'm ready to play.
Then let's get summoning.
Dendam satu kali bodoh nuturkeun ka dieu.
Accio! Yes!
Accio.
That was sensational! Accio!
Ya kepajuin lah, dodol.
How am I to top that? Accio! What was I thinking?
Accio.
No. Ah, kelebihan udah lah.
You'll
Menang.
have to do better than that.
Ya tapi menang saya.
Settles it then. After your poor show against Natty in class, I thought I could beat you. Appears I overestimated myself.
You play well.
Don't say that, Samantha. You're a fine player.
Well, that's very kind of you. Let's just say if I'm good, then you're better. I happen to know who you're up against next, and she's no shy opponent. Best of luck.
Wingardium Leviosa. Profesor Galek dapat kali si ya, Mandrake. Lagi nyari Mandrake nggak ketemu-nemu.
Wonderful to see you again.
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more
Profesor Garlic,
advanced levitation
Profesor Bawang
charm.
Putih.
Wingardium
Bawang
Leviosa
bawang
requires
merahnya nggak
a
ada.
bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it. When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort.
Wingardium Leviosa. Ntar aja jadi drama ya. Saya salah mencet lagi biar yang penting beres. Wingardium Leviosa. Ah, sama aja.
Well done.
Sama kayak Leviathan.
Professor, I was wondering where you're from. What's your background?
Oh, how nice of you to ask. Well, let's see. I grew up in London, right
Bagus
on the
rambutnya ya. Sound
That
lovely.
sounds lovely. All the sights and bustle of a city.
To some, yes. I used to dream of living in the country, but it wasn't until I came to Hogwarts that I felt truly at home. Mind you, it did take some time, and whilst it is my fervent hope that each student eventually feels as at home here as I do, it is not always the case.
I suppose that makes sense.
Well, we each bloom differently, don't we? Some of us, like Devil's Snare, thrive in the shadows, whilst others crave the attention of a bouncing bulb. And we each grow and thrive according to our own plan. Oh, I was terribly nervous when I arrived at the castle. You see, as a child, I knew nothing of witches or wizards. You can imagine how astonished I was to receive my letter from Hogwarts. I spent a good deal of time alone in either the greenhouse or the library my first days here.
It does take a while to adjust to being here.
Precisely, and I was remarkably fortunate. In fact,
Jam
a
nggak kelihatan.
seventh year took me under her wing
Bahaya
during
kalau
those
jam
first
nggak kelihatan.
days. She remains one of my dearest friends.
Was it Serona Ryan?
It was indeed. How on earth did you know that?
Serona has been a good friend to me as well. In fact, I retrieved a box of letters from Mrs. Sprottle for her.
Oh, darling Mrs. Sprottle. She was always astonished I knew as much magic as I did, being Muggle-born. I dare say you'll find that the friends you make here at Hogwarts will last a lifetime. Now, I'd best get to my recent delivery from the Magic Neep. Mr. Teasdale promised me quite an assortment of seeds this week. Lovely to see you.
Lovely to see you.
Revelio.
Nggak bisa diambil itu ya, tentakel itunya. Mana nggak ada skillnya. Ini.
Leviosa.
Wingardium Leviosa. Oh ini. Salah. Wingardium.
Wingardium Leviosa.
You're a natural.
Kalau ke tanaman bisa nggak? Nggak bisa.
Revelio.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium. Yalah.
Revelio.
Next ya apa? Praktik playing ya. Ini yang malas nyari tuh ya harus malam lagi. Ntar yang kecil-kecil dulu. Sorry. Lah, nggak ada yang satu jalur gini. Ini bisa nggak ke sini? Sorry. Wingardium Leviosa.
Adelaide Oaks, isn't it? I received your owl.
Yes, I'm Adelaide Oaks. Oh dear. You see, my Uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community. He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl and I'm worried. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumours that goblins may have been involved, well, I'm fearing the worst. Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I overthinking this?
I think you're right to be concerned, Adelaide. Your uncle may be in trouble.
You're much more understanding than Professor Weasley. She heard I was going to look for him and forbade me from leaving the grounds. She's convinced he can handle himself, but I can't concentrate on anything until I know he's all right. Could you try to find out for me? From what I hear, you're almost as adventurous as Uncle Roland.
Has your uncle traded with many goblins?
Yes, for ages. Even speaks gobbledygook. But he only recently mentioned Ranrock's lot, insisting the galleons were worth the risk. He does it for me. Between robes and supplies, attending Hogwarts costs a fair sickle. And besides that, Uncle Roland has expensive taste. He's sacrificed so much for me over the years. I promised him that as soon as I finish Hogwarts, I shall be the one taking care of him.
I take it you and your uncle are close.
We are. My mother died when I was born, and I lost my father when I was 5. Uncle Roland's looked after me for as long as I can remember. He knows I get anxious when he travels, and that's why he sends me all the owls, to let me know that he's all right.
I'll try and look into it for you, Adelaide.
Thank you. He's very thorough in his record keeping, notes all his trades in a journal, makes maps. In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map of his next stop. He plans to set up camp north of
Bikin
here.
dulu potion kayaknya kurang agak susah nggak peri-peri.
Thank you again for any help you can provide.
Kalau misalkan rame tuh sekarang nggak kelihatan. Bikin potion dulu lah. Oh, Hoklam ya? Saya kira Puxlui ya. Hoklam tuh. Oh ini. Sekali minum mah ngeluarin ini ya. Bikin satu dah. Sini lagi sih. Silver plank ya, tapi ini apa ini? Oh, nggak ada sheetnya orangnya. Nah, mandrake sama ini kabag. 3 ini yang butuh masih. Lebar, biarlah. Ambilin dulu gitu. Kawan dulu. Kawan dulu. Langsung ke ngumpulin demic wise. Ya, ngumpulin demic wise. Tunggu. Kalau gearnya tuh tadi penuh nggak? Incendio udah. Kalau udah upgrade ya. Jual dulu dah. Kalau mencari potion high potion buat quest bapak-bapak main duit. Orang bingung teh high potion atau maksimal potion, maksimum potion.
Treasure in the forest. Hello there. In the market for potions, are we?
High potion. Maksimal potion. Oh, maksimal. Halo Cikukang.
I hope to see you again. Farewell.
Selamat siang. Gimana? Seru. Lagi beresin mini quest. Udah ketemu. Udah dapat semua. Belum semua sih. Small pot juga belum. Udah lumayan jauh juga sih. Seru ya. Seru, ada combo elemen parry sama ini. Oh udah. Sama apa? Ininya belum di-upgrade sih si Puffy-nya. Lah mana petnya? Oh itu baru muncul. Baru dapat tadi sih. Moon Cloud-nya. Matanya sih gede. Sama Bird ini baru ini doang, baru ya kos-kosnya. Ntar lah, sepentingnya dulu lah sekarang mah. Belum upgrade ini sama ini. Juga ada belum sih. Yang bagian ini juga, yang mana sih? Ini. Oke, bro, mandi. Siap, Cek. Semangat apa? Sukses. Nih ya, acara keluarganya. Saya ntar lah ngumpulin ini malah. Harus ngumpulin dulu ininya. Skillnya harus ada skillnya mah yang bikin malas itu. Kamar pribadinya cakep banget ya. Sesuai dengan permintaan sih soalnya. Itu yang mana sih? Oh ini di sini. Oh ini di sini. Bukan di sini. Ke bawah. Ke bawah. Ini gitu. Ini kayaknya. Ya, bisa di ini di rubah-rubah yang bikin bagusnya tuh. Bukan di sini. Tunggu ada
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
How would you like to learn the knockback jinx flipendo? Once you've completed the necessary
akhirnya
tasks,
flipendo
come and
ada.
find me in the greenhouse.
Sini kayak ini.
What is it? What's wrong?
Goblins, that's what. Ranrock's lot. I need a little something.
You're right, the world's not safe at the moment. It's best to take precautions. Here, use it wisely.
Oh, I will. You can be sure of that. Ranrock's lot won't take me down. And I've you to thank. Please, accept this gift in exchange for your help.
Mana sih? Ini ya? Itu.
stay in the Great Hall if I can.
100. Cobalah pas. Bisa nggak ya?
Brilliant. I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Excellent. Made it. I'd say that was acceptable.
Kayaknya saat upgrade dulu lah sapunya deh.
I'm getting the hang of this.
Gak bisa cuy.
Made it. Oh, did anyone else
2
see that?
menit. Pas awalnya gimana ya?
Revelio.
Sekali lagi.
Brilliant. Oh, oh! There's no telling what lies in wait for me and there.
Aduh. Wow. Ya nggak kena semua ya. Gatot pas awalnya. Wow.
I'd say that was acceptable.
No, gagal.
Now that's more like it. Made it. Brilliant.
Ya harus upgrade dulu sapunya.
I can do better.
Ah, ini yang dekat ya. Dekat aja dulu lah.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
You'll enjoy your time in Irondale. Shame about
Harus di-upgrade dulu kayaknya.
It must lead to something grand.
Excuse me, madam. I thought I heard you say something.
Yes, indeed. Talking to myself again. I find myself to be quite the engaging conversationalist since my husband passed. Madam Althea Twiddle, pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, Madam Twiddle.
You know, you might be interested in this. You young people love this sort of thing. My husband often ruminated on the mysterious statue just outside our hamlet. Some sort of archaic puzzle involving vases, he would insist. I stumbled upon it today when I had a burst of energy and
Ini nyari uangnya nggak ada selain jual equip ya. Bikin susah. Aduh, pencari equip susah.
Sounds fascinating.
You see, I suspected you'd be interested, and wait till I tell you about the rumours surrounding this particular puzzle. My husband Greville insisted that solving the puzzle would reveal a magical challenge of sorts. The man was intrigued by everything. He was about to try and solve it himself when... Perhaps you could take a look. I'd be rather interested to hear what, if anything, you find.
I see what I can do.
Where can I find this statue?
It's not far from Irondale. It's down by the shore, near those old ruins. You can't miss it.
Okay.
If I happen to see it, I'll have a look.
Ah, the spirit of youth. I do hope you'll be able to solve the puzzle. If not for me, then in Greville's memory.
I should look into the statue Madam Twiddle mentioned.
Capulso! I wonder what that...
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. This looks like the statue Madam Twiddle mentioned. Why are there so many vases? I suppose I should try to find all the vases. I think there should only be a few more vases.
Depulso!
Gua nggak baca. Mana? Habis kah?
Revelio.
Itu sebelah situ.
I'm nearly finished. One more vase.
Nggak ada stamina sih. Gradius Leviosa. Let's go.
That's it. I should tell Madam Twiddle about what.
Kalian dulu sih tekin. Rat ya. Expelliarmus has the same effect of course and course elevated course. Expelliarmus. Stupefy, yeah. Satu pipa sama ini ya. Satu pipa ini ya. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Nah ini. Oke. Oh ini. Sama heal. Habis langsung. Sekalinya pakai. Dark Heart ya. Benar-benar dark. Let's go. Battle Arena. Ah, bukan Dark Heart ya. Sorry. F2. Buka. Ya. F3.
Not your best. Up for a bit of dying.
Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Accio.
Oh. Buka.
Glacius. Incendio. Confringo. Accio.
Alah, salah lupa. Heal. Healnya nggak kepencet, lupa nggak ngeliat darah. Restart challenge. Saya kira pakai dark magic ya. Yo. Ya kayak si kodoknya harus di ini daftar. Ya nggak kepencet. Alah. Aku pencet kayaknya. Avocado pula. Nice. Alah. Aduh, nggak kelihatan cuy. Alah. Kok nggak bisa hit fail? Aduh, itu yang masuk tanah nggak kelihatan nih. Susah banget itu yang si katak. Waduh. Aduh, mati langsung cuy. Nah, ini apa? Web. Gak bisa gerak kena webnya. Jadi ditahan dulu. Kebanyakan pakai potion juga sih. Lupa. Nice.
That was a close one.
Yang web 3-nya ya yang nyebelin ya. Nah, satu lagi mana? Dol.
Enjoy suffering.
Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Protego. Glacius. Confringo. Accio. Glacius. Incendio. Confringo.
Aduh. Aduh, tunggu. Malah ke laba-labanya dodol. Bisain banget itu yang kataknya. Aduh. Aduh. Kau doang lag. Fem. Sen banget ini laba-labanya. Ini labanya. Dulu ya bang, siap cek. Semoga sukses. Nggak kenal lah incendio. Aduh, nggak ngedodge lah. Buset. Udah pencet ngedodge. Pencet 2 kali healnya. Tadi udah pencet nggak kena healnya. Betul. Next swipe. Final wave. Let's go.
You won't stop me.
Aduh, gue. Aduh, enggak. Buset, ngejar. Bahaya cuy. Aduh, nggak kepencet. Aduh, kelempar. Kenapa ya? Frost. Bener tarik. Tunggu. Harus banyak-banyak ini ya. Coba. Sekali lagi. Tuh, bilang mencet ini tuh. Kena ini.
Rest easy, my large friend.
Yang tiganya si katak langsung kill aja. Oke. Serigala mah gampang. Yang nyebelin ini nih. Nah, udah aman. Satu lagi. Mana? Buset dah, katak. Buset, laba-labanya juga nyebelin. Diam loh. Abrakadabra. Ya, dia nggak bisa apa-apain. Tuh 2, 3 laba-labanya dia. Aduh, cuy. Aduh, ya Allah. Ya lo, berisik lo. Buset, double hit. Buset, triple heal. Combo. Ini Ah, nggak muncul. Masih nggak ada. Buset, udah pakai itu cuy. Dodol. Buset, nyebelin banget ini. Aduh, kedapur. Terus. Ah, ngapain orang? Last webnya yang bikin susah. Kurang habis potion lagi. Laba-labanya.
Such arrogance. You're so very weak. Red Roswell, you're nice. Confringo. Glacius. Accio. Incendio. That was unimpressive.
Oke, tenang sayang. Aduh, udah ngedot juga.
An utterly pitiful display. Accio.
Buset, itu gue nyebelin banget yang gede. Buset, apa itu? Aduh. Wah, kawat. Kabur. 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 Habis. Oke, untuk si darah. Aduh, halangin. Aduh, halangin. Dodol. Ini ngarah mana sih? Musuhnya depan. Pakai acar pilek segala ya, bersih segala. Ribet banget ini. Ayo. Ayo. Aduh, nggak kelihatan itu si kecilnya Dodo. Masih hidup. Ya udah. Nyebelin banget beda elemen pula. Coba orang naikin Udah kita sih kayak gini. Atau enggak, kita tarik freeze. Tarik freeze udah bener. Apalagi yang butuh ya? Oh ini nih, bagus nih kayaknya. Tapi udah pakainya ini sih. Kayaknya lebih ke ini dah. Stupefy. Ini dulu lah, potion dulu lah. Langsung habis dah. Habis langsung. Bisa reset itu lah. Tinggal farming. Cari equip.
Glacius, Incendio, Confringo. Potato, Stupefy. Glacius, Incendio, Confringo. Glacius, Confringo. Potato, Stupefy. Glacius. Confringo. Glacius. Incendio.
Buset, telat loh. Untung gak kena darah. Aduh, dodol.
Should think they felt that in London.
Di web ya, di web satu. Lah.
Stupefy. Stupefy. Stupefy.
Lah kok kayak gitu sih ya?
Glacius. Incendio.
Gak kelihatan.
Potato. Stupefy. 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 Glacius. Confringo.
Gak kelihatan ya? Kalau kebanyakan gak kelihatan sih ininya.
Enjoy Sakura.
Incendio. Confringo. Glacius.
Wah, error kill. Error dia terus keluar kill.
Glacius. Incendio. You are terribly outmatched. Surely you can see that. Stupefy. Accio. Potato. Stupefy. Accio. Glacius. Incendio.
An intruder! I should have been.
Accio. Confringo. Glacius. Incendio. Accio. Glacius. Incendio.
Alah, salah pencet mulu. Nggak belum mati terus.
8 legs is simply too many.
Iya, terlalu banyak eclipse. Oke.
Potato.
Oke, kena semua. Aduh. Kebal-balnya mana? Oh, itu tuh. Nyebelin banget itu. Dodol. Buset dah, cuy. Udah, cukup. Nih laba-labanya, nyebelin banget. Aduh, kata jomblo.
Incendio. Stupefy. Glacis. Confringo. Incendio.
Aduh, gak kepencet dodol.
Glacis. Incendio.
Lah, udah pencet tag. Mana sih? Nyebelin banget ini.
Incendio. Stupefy. Glacius. Incendio. Confringo. Stupefy. Glacius. Incendio. Confringo.
Aduh, telat nih. Telat beneran.
Glacius. Confringo. Incendio.
Tiga. Nyebelin banget itu. Oke, laba-labanya dulu. Oke. Hup. Oke. Tenang. Tenang. Nice. Nice. Dodol nama lagi. Okay, nice. Nice. No. Aduh, berapa X? Aduh, ditubruk. Buset dong. Udah lah. Lu, nyebelin. Aduh, sih sakit. Abrakadabra.
Incendio. Confringo.
Aduh, salah. Las. Oke. Tarik. Oke, nice. Lu. Lu. Nice. Udah. Oh. Wah. Nice. Aduh, telat deh. Salah mencet tuh. Mati kau. Mati, akhirnya beres juga. GG. Dodo susah banget. Ada elemen tolaknya, elemen angin, tolak angin. Dodo. Sampai habis potion.
Revelio.
Bu, nyusahin banget bu suaminya bu. Itu mah bukan teka-teki bu, tarung gitu bu.
Mrs. Twiddle, your husband was right. The statue was part of a puzzle.
Oh, really? How exciting!
Yes, I had to destroy a number of large vases, and that seemed to activate some sort of charm on the statue.
Well done. Oh, I miss having someone like you around with a thirst for knowledge and a quick mind. Well, my curiosity has been satisfied. Thank you for that. Who knows what I'll encounter on my next constitutional? Oh, my husband would be so pleased to know he was right about that statue.
Let's get this over with, shall we? I have things to do.
Could this be Mr. Oakes' Cabin Rocks loyalists? Just ahead. Should I take them by force or be discreet?
I hope Rookwood knows what he's doing.
Nuisance when
Accio, you're the places incendio. Confringo. Revelio. Leviosa. Professor Howard. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio.
It's always my turn for patrol.
Levioso. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Never anything interesting around here.
Revelio.
Yeah, another human.
Accio. Incendio. Accio. Glacius. Incendio. Protego. Glacius. Confringo. Now to find out what happened here. Revelio. Mr. Oakes' trade journal. Adelaide said that her uncle kept notes of his trades, maps. Perhaps these landmarks will lead me to him. Revelio. Compulso. Lumos. I should investigate. Revelio. Accio. Glaciers. Confringo.
You're gonna regret coming here.
The castle must have been quite stately in its time. Incendio! Revelio! Glacis! Accio! That solves that. Revelio.
Selamat yang mau bisa 1400 emang mau. Thank you. Udah nyantai lah orang. Udah uninstall. Maunya udah diuninstall. Tinggal nunggu file. MHR main tapi nggak ini udah waktunya udah nggak keburu sih, udah keburu ini Wild bentar lagi ya. Paling 50 fps di kota 45 50. Mudah-mudahan performanya ditaik jadi buat kemarin mah ya segitu. Itu di mana sih ini? Itu apa ini? Yang jualan kah? Kemarin nggak ke kotak-kotak. Lancar. Enakan sih. Ya paling mainnya di 40 fps 50 fps. Cuma nggak kelihatan fps-nya pas ke di YouTube mah. Jadi kelihatannya bagus. asli nama ya gitu we. Bawanya nyantai lah. Itu bisa di rotate ya teh. Nggak kotak-kotak besok cobain Bang Mo. Kan cek performa besok. Kemarin mah cek internet kan kecepatan internet. Ya gitu, ini kayaknya sini. Tanggal 7 real. Tanggal 7 bukan besok. Tanggal 7 Februari. Ini open world. Bisa ngapung. Budak bisa ngapung. Ya budak bisa ngapung.
Revelio.
Nah, jadi ya lawan si botak tuh jika naya rambutan yang musuhnya botak oke kita nggak goblin ya. Botak goblin ya. Bukan di sini. Tapi ya rada liar questnya sih. Kadang questnya teh melenceng. Oh bloody. Di Voldemort mah itu aya. Teu aya Voldemort. Cekan hiji kastelna gara. Aya kastil cek. Di heula gitu. Alelieur questnya itu. Kan boga sihirnya, tunjukkan jalannya di peta gitu. Lah masih naik ke handap. Masih kena ke handap atuh terus ya. Sorry. Kebetulan emang badai meser tuang. Siap. Saya oke bentar lagi makan ya, Bang Mo. Iya meureun. Tegering saya udah poe kemarin. Gara-gara minum air dingin ke hujan. Beneran ngajak ribut tuh.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
need to be quicker than that.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Ah, Kastila mana? Itu bukan di sini. Terus lain lagi tuh, pas nambah. Ya udah. Dia lah ya. Depend lah ya. 3 combat plan and use them simulation. Halo Mang, halo Bangmu. Aciang. Restu memento. Tundo Dependo. Oh, mandrakena canaya. Mau beli lah mandrakena. Mandakre. Aku tahu lah. Hari-hari jadi dukun lah. Kuatan nyantet. Beres ya, Nek? Beres udah.
You're back. Nice to see you again.
Jangan keluar upgrade. Level 2 ini.
That item is of the highest quality. That item is of the highest quality. That item is of the highest quality.
Jangan muncul, belum nak Oh,
Thanks for stopping by.
Yo.
Hope to see you again.
Oh. Ngediakan quest tapi tunduk kumanya geus lah gitu, geus lah sarekeun lah. Tidur siang biasa, baby mah tidur siang dulu. Gering sih orang soalnya. Nah tidur siang lah Bang Mu. Tunduk aslina, aduh. Kita bisa mikir. Oh tadi di jam 7 pagi saya ketembak gitu ya. Bang tidur kesulian sehat ya, izin pamit dulu, sampai jumpa lagi next stream. Saya undur diri, bye bye. Sarekin